Well, well, well. Starting the stream 30 minutes early. What can I say? That's just how I roll. Today, we're going to be reloading a lot. Oh boy, are we going to be reloading a lot. But it's for a good cause. Yesterday, look at this. Yesterday, we were trying all sorts of shenanigans to beat Myrkul. And we managed to get him reasonably low. Reasonably low. But then we just ran out of stuff. So, we're actually going to go back to this save, which is pre-entering the room. And we're going to... First things first, I need to remember what the plan was. Because most of our strategizing was done at like 1:30 in the morning yesterday. And, well, I'm going to be honest. I don't fully remember it. But I do sort of remember it. I'm sure once we're in the game, it'll all come flowing back. We're going to do a little bit of prep. By that I mean, we're going to look through our inventory. What's the order of operations? Step 1. Potion of necrotic... what do you call it? I'll just search. Elixir of necrotic resistance. Yes, please. That encumbers us. So, we send all those to camp. I think we send this guy to camp because he's not actually useful. Right. Now, let's go to custom. And let's try and put everything that we're going to use on our custom bar. Angelic Reprieve. I think we might use. Potion of Speed. We will use. Now, one thing that we needed was spells that we can use to break his legendary fortitude. And for that, we've got Hypnotic Pattern and Confusion. I think we need a third one. We need a third AoE. A third AoE. Glyph of Warding. A third AoE that can screw someone. Basically, we need to get rid of his legendary resistances, and for that, he has to fail some checks. But they have to be AoE checks. I think we might use Blink. Colour Spray isn't going to work. Would Hold Monster work? It doesn't work on Undead, sadly. You need Hold Undead. And it's targeted. It has to be an AoE. Slow, we're definitely using. Oh, just in general. Maybe? I really don't want to use we might be able to use animate dead as a distraction, right? Yeah, yeah. I want to see if we've got any weapons that have anything worthwhile. We're definitely using Singing Strike. Or Singing Blade, or whatever it is. We can use Exhort the Risen. Hey, Ullagandlam, we are going to take this guy to Pacifist Pound Town. Absolutely. Exhort the Risen is all right. But it's targeted. I'm looking for anything that could theoretically be an AoE. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Probably for like one turn. Summon Quoth the Raven. Might be a good decoy. Quoth the Raven might be a good decoy. What does Protection from Evil and Good do? I feel like that might be good. It requires concentration, though. Blade barrier. Can't be doing no blade barrier. Yeah, early, for sure. Where's my other... Oh, I've got it equipped. Not spinning blades around us. Oh, the resistance to slashing. Ah, right. Yeah. I really wish I could make a drop a weapon. Make ourselves large, which doesn't help. I feel like there's more stuff we were going to use, right? I really feel like there's more stuff we were going to use. Scroll of False Life might come in handy. Hello, Sin. Healing potions. Potions of invisibility. Everything is going well. Just trying to figure out everything that we could possibly need. I think we're good. I actually think we're good. Blur. We could blur her, but I think it requires concentration. It does. Oh. Is this the day Myrkul learns his lesson? Yeah! This is the day we fear Myrkul through legendary resistance. Well, not through it. We'll have to disband it. Prep. Ah, I wish I could get these guys to help. That's life. I think we're good to go-ish. Is there anything else we want to open with? No. No. Let's go.
No longer a background.
We found it.
The Absolute is behind this door.
Already eating
The lash!
an elf.
You wag.
Now.
It is.
Right. I'm not sure how we open this fight.
Never wanted the easy path.
But I am sure I should have cast Sanctuary before we started.
But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased. What? I will kill you now.
I should have cast Sanctuary.
As my servant.
Friend. You son of a bitch. Friend. Are you serious? We just got 3 and 5 twice in a row.
Repent, perhaps. No.
Myrkul, be cool. No, I'm not friends with Myrkul anymore. There's an interesting fact.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
That's what I get for not casting Sanctuary. I'm casting Sanctuary. It's interesting how the Friends transfers over to Myrkul. Womble says, the goth guy in that cutscene says, maybe we shouldn't have dug up Ketheric's daughter, but she's alive in the Harper's group. Yeah, she already died once. That's, she already died once. The reason Ketheric made the deal with Myrkul was to bring her back from the dead the first time. That's what he's talking about. Nice. Nice little free sanctuary. Did I ever find the amulet that heals you to full HP when you get knocked out? No.
Waste a step.
No, I didn't.
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Nice. Look, you'll notice the friends cast transfers over to Myrkul.
Repent, perhaps. No.
Well, that blows. Guess we're getting synaptic discharged.
So long as nightsong's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Think he's the chosen, he becomes the Avatar. Yeah, I think so. We need these intellect devourers to be dead. I don't want to take any more damage off them. So this is phase 1, where we're just staying alive, staying alive. We don't want to use any spells, if possible. We just want to stay alive until he's killed all these dudes. Once these are dead, we can start casting our debuffs on them. I really hate getting hit by this. It's lethal. 3 down. Alright, we've got no reason to rush the start, right? Last time I used Potion of Speed to rush it. But there was no need. In fact, it was counterproductive. Because we needed those Potion of Speeds later. How is that an AoE? Rocks and Mind Magic or AoE? Yeah, I guess so. Sadly, I can't use this, otherwise we lose our Sanctuary. So we gotta eat it. Interestingly, we somehow moved ahead of Myrkul in the initiative chain. That's weird, isn't it? Right. I'm gonna heal again. Look, I wanted to heal again. I've made a foolish mistake. Although I think I can just dash. Right, now we can start theoretically doing stuff of value. That sweet, sweet theoretical value. So, what does that mean? It means we waste these spells on him. We want to befuddle him. But realistically, we don't care if he does get befuddled. We just want him to spend his legendary resistance. I don't think I found a third spell for getting rid of his legendary resistance, which means we might have to spend a fear on it. This would go so much easier if I could respec. Then we could get infinite Tasha's hideous laughters. That'd be so ridiculously overpowered against bosses. Why couldn't I respec? Because I'd... Broski, you were supposed to use your goddamn crowd control. What a turd. He was supposed to use his crowd control. Maybe he'll use it to save on his turn. No, because he only uses it in very specific circumstances. You have a plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw affecting multiple targets. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure that confusion affects multiple targets. That's its whole shtick. Maybe it has to literally affect multiple targets. I feel like it doesn't, though. I really don't want to waste my fears. Maybe I don't need to waste my fears? No, I do have to waste my fears. Is there anyone alive standing here? Mind Flayer. What if I cast it so that it hits 2 people? Now we can say, without a doubt, that it's affecting multiple people. Summon something and cast on 2 targets. Yeah, we could do that. I'm just going to target the Mind Flayer for now. Is it not possible to flee combat to get to camp in danger zones? No. It says you can't flee from this region. Otherwise, they wouldn't be very dangerous zones, would they? Good idea, though. I think as long as it hits the Mind Flayer, maybe it'll get rid of his legendary resistance. We summon Uz later. Yeah, look, he didn't use it again. What an absolute scumbag. Well, I mean, I guess that's good. Is 3 turns of confusion better than 2 turns of fear? Maybe. Yeah, the whole place is a danger zone, sadly. I feel like 3 turns of confusion might be better than 2 turns of fear. I think we just free the nightsong. We can use the Shrieking Sword while she's pounding on him to enforce the fear. Although ideally we don't want to fear him until he's down to, what, really low health. Well, not really low, like 200 health. Once he's down to 200 health, we want to start fearing him. We can use Dimension Door, theoretically, to get her away. I think, actually, we go over here and we just hang out for a couple of turns whilst this Mind Flayer dies.
Light on my feet.
Once the Mind Flayer dies, we free her, heal her, live the proverbial dream. Hey, Lee. So crazy it just might work. Yeah. Just depends how good his axe is. We want to make him drop it. His scythe. Like, I wonder how much better his chance to hit is with the scythe as opposed to his melee. Wasn't I going to let her get controlled by the Mind Flayer so I could switch out her weapon? No, I can never switch out her weapon, but I was going to let her get controlled by the Mind Flayer so I could end combat. Maybe we should try that first. Because I would like to end combat, and we can end combat if she gets taken over by the Mind Flayer and we go invisible. We can end combat. Let's give it a try. We've got plenty of time to kill this guy. Let's try and end combat. Would it actually be useful? Yes, it'll fully heal her without us having to use potions.
Now you wear a face to match.
Just don't die. I got yeeted and she didn't. Okay, good. No, is she gonna moonsong me to death? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, she's frightened. I thought she was gonna moonsong me or whatever it's called. There's a minor problem with the stealth plan. Myrkul gets to go next. Which means we go invisible, he AoEs. We get screwed. Unless when he literally can't see anyone, he doesn't AoE, which is possible. His vortex thing does break invisibility, that's the problem, yeah. That sums up the problem entire. We needed him to go first, which he used to go first. And I'm not even talking in a different fight. At the start of this fight, he had better initiative than we have. I don't know why it's gone worse for him now. But there's no denying that it has. Put him to sleep? Confuse him? I don't really want to confuse him. Oh, he can't be put to sleep. I'd really rather not confuse him. If I stand next to him, does the vortex hit me? No, he doesn't actually cast it usually. Let's just cast invisibility. This is just a test. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, see that? That sucks. It sucks that we can't say we want to take our turn after him. It's a moot point anyway because she's killing the Mind Flayer. Or she's not killing the Mind Flayer. The AoE's killing the Mind Flayer. Would have maybe had to do it earlier. It would have been nice to get her a free full heal. Myrkul griefing his whole team is really paying off for him. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. It's insane the range on that aura of his as well. You can literally run all the way up here, right up to this door, and it'll still hit you. Like all the way up where we can't even move our camera. Like all the way here, and it'll still hit you. It's absolutely crazy. Anyway, let's free the goddamn nightsong next turn. I guess this time we'll just drink a potion.
Can't slow down.
He's like, F that. His vortex is like so overpowered. Right, the next question's going to be, what do we open with? We can either open with slow, Or... Well, slow's multi-target, so he probably gets his legendary resistance. We really need to break that legendary resistance at some point. Maybe we open with nothing. Right. Free the nightsong. But we can't heal her in the same turn. Unless I use a potion of speed. I really wanted to save them for the nightsong. I think we have to heal her, right? Although have to is a bit of a stretch. We can maybe get away with... Maybe she won't run straight to him. She's a bit crazy sometimes. Let's see what she decides to do.
Now you wear a face to
She's frightened, so she can't actually move. Yeah. It kind of helps. She did lose, what, 7 health? She's almost dead. I think she lost way more than 7 health. Like, how much does this potion heal? 8d4 plus 8. She is frightened for another turn. I need her to not take much damage there. We're now officially into the realm of save scumming. Which I'm not going to lie, might be the majority of this stream. I want to see what she does this turn if she doesn't get feared as well. No, throwing potions at her before freeing her doesn't actually work, annoyingly. You can't actually heal her while she's soul caged. It's whack. It's really whack. Do you reckon it's worth lowering my graphics settings for this fight? So that we have better load times. Probably some of them, right? So we're going to be reloading a lot. Model quality, low. Texture quality, low. We'll probably be loading more than playing, yeah. What else would matter? Instance distance, detail distance, animation level of detail. These things can all make a difference. I guess I could just set it to low. But I don't want to lose my settings for after the fight. I've got that sweet, sweet custom. Well, I've already lost them now. Let's go all in. All in on those sweet, sweet low settings. Right. Hopefully that improves load times. It should do. It should improve them loads. Just check the VOD after to restore them. Yeah.
Now you wear a face to
Maybe her taking 7 damage really isn't that bad. If it locks her in place. Son of a bitch. That blows. Please load faster, otherwise I just nuked my settings for nothing. There is no god? Maybe once it's loaded them once it'll be faster. It's probably loading in all the shitty textures right now. Can I wait one more turn so there's less ads? He summons ads every turn. He'll just summon some more. You lucky bastard. These guys roll so ridiculously well. And then we need to roll high on this. What's the maximum it can do? To 40. 40 is the max it can do. Is that right? Yeah. Forty's nice. 40 is nice. See, we need to get her into melee. She's taking too much avoidable damage. She's taking way too much avoidable damage. Also, am I crazy or have my load times actually got worse? Scrolls are an action, not a bonus, yeah. feel like you're thinking confused hit some of the ads, so maybe she takes less damage to start. Interesting. We could confuse him, then she'd take literally no damage. It's just she'd run right up to him and AoE him. Run right up to him and get into his AoE where she can't be healed. Therein lies the problem. It's a real pisser. We ain't ever getting max rolls on this. She's got less health than when we opened her up. I think she needs to not get frightened. I really think she does. I might even have to take a potion of speed. I think in the long run it might be better. We may have to potion of speed it. We potion of speed ourselves. We free her. I was going to say we potion of speed her, but we should save them for later when he's low on health. There's no point rushing the start of the fight. It's too useful, right? Healing her up at the start, considering it's the main chance we get to actually heal her. You never fought him? What do you mean you never fought him? 32? 32 is pretty damn good. You never fought Myrkul? Radius right here is where you thought confuse on him plus some ads might be a thing. That would be nice, but then we'd probably miss our opportunity to heal her. You haven't been on this quest? I thought you'd like beaten the game, Deli. I really thought you'd beaten the game. Oh shit, we've got no sanctuary for a turn. Ugh.
Need to find a way forward.
Now you wear a face to match.
Sold! 3 damage. No fear. Eight damage. Where's her taking the damage from that AoE? Am I just blind? She failed her saving throw against it. I'm going all in on her not taking much damage at the beginning. Once she gets into melee, it's much better. We can't have her taking massive damage early on. Does silencing him stop him using wacky abilities? It's a good question. Sadly, we don't have any silence. But it is a good question.
Now you wear a face to...
I'm not having her take 10 damage. That's like a third of our healing potion already. The game crashed. Maybe that's for the best? Maybe rebooting the game with our new low shitty settings will, I don't know, make it load faster? There's a little bit of logic there. Just a little bit. This is the worst bit, when we have a plan that we know is going to work, or we suspect is going to work. And it just comes down to the soul-numbing task of stacking the odds in our favour. Those sweet, sweet odds. Second half of the fight should be much faster than the first. Because once we fear him, once he starts doing that, once his guys start trying to sacrifice themselves, and we fear him, they're going to waste all their turns. He's not going to be doing any damage. So the first part of this is going to be the worst. How much did you take, Aelin? I feel like you took 10 again. I'm really not letting her take 10 damage here. Oh, come on, don't crash every time. Okay, look. I might have to let her take 10 damage here. I can't have it crashing every single time I reload. Ooh, maybe I should use the Vulcan renderer. Why is it crashing every time I reload? The game knows that I've come up with a strategy. And it knows that the only way it can counter my strategy is by stopping me from being able to reload. It's figured it out. It's cracked the code. This is like phase 3 of the boss fight, if the game was the boss. This is a punishment for my peasant settings. Yeah, it might be. Could be where the save state is. We might just have to... I don't know. It shouldn't be though. I was save stating at all sorts of weird ass times. And it does happily load. I'm just going to have to save again. I've done all sorts of mad save games. Maybe it really is the peasant settings. If it crashes again, I'll switch to the Vulcan renderer.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, oath.
I'm dropping down another scummy quick save here. Maybe the save got corrupted or something. Except that doesn't make any sense. She took more damage. Well, Gandalf says, you don't like my saving game? I'll show you. I'll save again. Shit! It's really screwed me over. It's really done me dirty. Think about how much I quick saved and quick loaded last night. Why is it suddenly going, well, well, well? You want to load your game, huh? Come on, Vulcan Renderer. You're my last hope. Otherwise, I'm going to have to set my quality settings higher again. Remember how changing those quality settings was supposed to speed up the loading times? It's times like this I really do feel cursed. Like, oh, I'll do this, it'll speed up the loading times. Make the game use less resources, and the game's like, psych, I'm gonna crash. Now it'll take you 5 minutes every time you want to load your game, instead of... I'm just saying, it's not cool. Shiza. And now it's spending for ages generating a shader cache. Try doing a hard save, not a quick one. Yeah. Generating shader cache. This might take a while, ... Thanks, game. Not to mention, it's not even hooked it up to OBS again yet. Usually it would have by this point. The game's even taunting me. This might take a while. Oh, I know why it's not catching up. It's because I changed the renderer. In OBS, you have to actually do this. It's a different executable for the other renderer. The worst part is we know it can load the save. We know it can load the save. Because it's literally loading the save right now. It doesn't have a problem with loading the save. It has a problem with me pressing quick load. And then it laughs at me.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Now you wear a face to match your soul. Oh my god, that's perfect. Hey, she's killing it. Quite literally. Also, I don't mind tanking the damage here. It's actually pretty good if we tank the damage from these guys. For additional in-game reloads, purchase the special edition. Yeah, totally. This is going swimmingly-ish. Let's, Sanctuary. Do we Sanctuary now? I think we maybe confuse Myrkul. Now we should save the confuse. I really want to make him drop his weapon. Oh my god, I want to make him drop his weapon. Let's... I can't Misty Step, otherwise I can't Sanctuary. I guess we're sanctuarying first. Sanctuary. Run over here.
Light on my feet.
Thanks, game. I really appreciate you lying to me like that. Game's like, yeah, don't worry. You've got enough movement speed to run over here. You've totally got enough movement speed. Don't even sweat it, yo. You can definitely move over here. Then I'm like, okay, I'd like to move over there, please. And it's like, psych! You can actually only run here. Not cool, game. Really not cool. But I needed both my actions. I guess it can wait till next turn. Is there anything we want to do on this turn? Not really. Not really. Which is annoying because it's one of our potion of speed turns. But I guess that's life. Actually, I'd love to stand here so that she has to move. In fact, I'd love to push her over here. But I can't. Ah, whatever. We might as well get up there then. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything that our final action is worth doing? Someone quoth the raven? Hey, I didn't realise that he's a ritual. He's only got 1 health. Sucks to be him. I can give her the flank advantage, yeah, good shout. Right, come on game, do me a solid. Don't crash when I inevitably reload. Eh? Eh? I'll allow it. Yeah, the system works. Except I'm pretty sure all these shenanigans have slowed down my load times. It's hard to tell. I'm not letting her get frightened. It gives her disadvantage on her attack rolls. We can't have that. Maybe the more I load the game, the more it'll get into the groove and be like, yeah, we know what we're doing now. You son of a gun. The worst part is every time I hit reload, it ends combat. What if I hit reload and then quickly hit save? I know that's a mental thing to suggest. But you might have noticed every time I hit reload, combat actually ends for like a split second. I'm going to try it next time. I'm sure it might end in disaster, but I'm going to try it. Well, I pressed both of them. I think it didn't work. It was a noble dream from a simpler time. Now the objective here is to get him down to like, what, 200 health? Which isn't actually that bad. Not really. Then I think we're actually living the dream. And next turn we are going to fear him. I'll take it. I'll take that as well. Sorry, Quoth. Shouldn't really be accepting 2 6s, but... Oh my god, she went out of Bone Chilled! I could throw another healing potion at her. She's grown a brain. Yeah! I guess she really resented Quoth the Raven getting killed. What other concentration spell am I using? None of them currently. Not yet. Right, this turn, I think we fear him. It's going to be potentially really sick. I'd love to throw a healing potion at her, but it's going to get rid of our sanctuary. It's going to get rid of our sanctuary. And we can go invisible, but then he's just going to bring us out of it with the AoE. Unless he doesn't AoE because she's close-ish. Or we summon good old us. But then we don't have enough... Well, we can drink a invisibility potion. Right, we summon us. He's going to get smacked down, but we can potentially save him. We summon us. We throw the healing potion. The only reason we're going invisible is so that he doesn't hit us with his axe. Yeah, we're all on the platform. We won't use the AoE, right? So we throw a healing potion at the Moon Maiden. It's probably the last healing we're going to get. Did I just start? Well, I mean... just is a bit of a stretch. She's at max health. The perfect crime. Drakar says, believe it or not, this is an hour's progress. Yeah, it really is. But you know what? It's good progress. We've taken off 30 of his health. Remember, we just need to get him down to like 200. Then we crowd control him until he's dead. That's the plan. And it's a pretty damn good plan. Invisibility. Yeah. Pretty sure he is getting wrecked, but that's okay. Sorry, Oz, but I'm actually allowing that. He tanked that pretty well. Oh, Moonbeam's hitting. Sort of. I'll allow that. See? A lot of prep and now it's all gonna come through. Maybe. Also, I think his scythe kind of blows. I think his scythe is worse than his melee weapon. His fists. Might have a better chance to hit, though. It's a moot point. We're going to make him drop it in a sec. Unless we confuse him first. Why am I fearing him? Why am I fearing him? You lucky bastard! I don't get a turn. Good job we're invisible. Nope. He needs to miss. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm so glad it's not crashing to desktop every time I load now. I should probably check what his chance to hit is, but it doesn't really make a difference. Either way, we're reloading until he misses. Kind of crazy that she's at full health. That's really good. We were so fortunate she flew away that one turn. We were like beyond fortunate. Thank you. The main reason we're fortunate is it saves us from having to use a dimension door. It saves us from having to use a dimension door, which means we get an extra fear. Which means we get an extra 2 turns of him doing nothing. Which is huge. Because we would have had to dimension door her to get her away so that we could throw a healing potion at her, probably. So that's really awesome. Please stop missing. To be fair, I can't get impatient with her. Can't get impatient with her. Still got a long way to go. It's going to be a long and glorious road. And it's going to end in victory. I swear it. I pledge it. That sweet, sweet victory. But she's literally not allowed to miss a single attack. I wonder if us is not giving her advantage anymore and that's why she's missing so much. I think that might be it. I think we need to be there to give advantage. I think us isn't doing the job. But that's okay, because next turn we cast Sanctuary. Come out of invisibility. Stand there like a goon. Live the proverbial dream. Maybe use a potion of angelic slumber. Although if we're doing that, we need to use thingy first. The what do you call it? The blade screaming thing. Sword shriek or whatever it is. I instinctively saved. And the reason we need to use Sword Shriek is because when we short rest, we get it again. So we might as well use it. Then use Angelic Slumber. Get that sweet, sweet Sword Shriek back. That gets us 10 turns of Sword Shriek. Which is extra damage, and we need it to get his fear to proc. It's really going to be the perfect crime, kind of. But it's kind of reliant on her managing to hit. That'd be nice. Why won't you hit? She hit on the second attack, but I can't allow that. I can't abide it. Can I? We are taking it slow right now. Maybe I can abide it. No. I cannot. I want her to do at least 10 damage per turn. For now. Da 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 da. Thank you. Never mind. Whatever. 7 damage. I'll allow it. Hey look, he's affected by Moonbeam. I hope she stops moving around, because that's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't think he gives advantage. Poor bastard. I'm not letting her take a crit on the face. I'll let us get wrecked, but I'm not letting her take a crit. And compared to our previous attempt, this is going really wellish. I wish there weren't so many spells that required concentration. Could maybe throw grease to places she might want to move on empty turns, might stop her from cancelling Moonbeam. Oh, that's a good idea, like surround her with grease, but not actually get her with it. Da 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 da. He's got that sweet high ground advantage, but he just threw it away for some reason. Nice. I'm really worried he's gonna... Shit, what do? We run in close.
On my way.
That gets the advantage. But... I feel like we Sword Shriek. We Sword Shriek, and then we drink a potion of angelic thingy. No, we need Sanctuary. We Sword Shriek, we Sanctuary. Hang on, this is a pretty important turning point. What to do? I think we Sword Shriek. And we Sanctuary. And then next turn we drink our angelic potion. And that'll be really rad. And then we get Sword Shriek back. We get Summon Us back. We get a whole bunch of stuff back. Okay, look, buddy. I'm not letting you save against that Moonbeam. Although I don't actually want to deal too much damage right now. If I deal too much damage, he's going to start Finger of Deathing before I'm ready to put the Fear of God in him. Believe it or not, I think I actually don't want to hurt him too much here. that was pretty sick. Nope. Oh, it's an AoE. Ooh. I guess in hindsight, I do want to disarm him. So maybe... we fear him next turn? Just then we're... she got critted 3 times. The old triple crit. Is this an optimal start? It basically is. She's at like full health. We've got all of our fears. He's still got all his legendary resistances. But we can probably start chipping away at them. Confusion? Is confusion a concentration spell? Perfect. Relatively perfect? I wonder why she's only attacking once lately. Is that because of fear? Is that because of frightened? Hello, Palmer. Missed a couple of days, but props for getting this far. Yeah. We're going to get further than this. This guy's going down. Oh no, she does get multiple attacks. She's moving away from Moonbeam. I actually think that is for the best, honestly. After having thought it through. I really don't... yeah. Moonbeam's a bunch of extra checks for damage. The problem with Moonbeam... here's the problem we have right now, right? We're doing too well. The problem we have right now is we're actually doing too well. Which I know is a strange thing to say, but it's true. Because he's still got all of his legendary resistances. We have to be able to fear him consistently when he starts doing his Finger of Death thing, right? Which means we need to start getting rid of those legendary resistances. And the best way to do that is to fear him this turn, I think. Which we've got Singing Sword, so we can spend his legendary resistance and fear him, theoretically. Can we? Shit, this is where it gets complicated. Yes, we can. If he rolls a 2. But we also want to rest. This is the other bit that's a real pisser. We also want to rest. That's why I was going to check if confusion was a concentration check. Yes. They're all concentration. See, ideally what we do now is we chug a potion of speed and we just spam him with spells to get rid of his... whatchamacallit. We could slow him. It might be a good time to slow him. No, we save slow as like the coup de grace, I think. We could also blur her, but that requires concentration. We have to get rid of his legendary resistance. We don't want to spend fear on doing it. Otherwise that's 3 of our fears gone. Which leaves us with 4 whole fears. Now 4 fears is pretty good. I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to call this 2 fear or not 2 fear. Because I believe 4 fears might be enough if we're feeding her potions of haste. And making sure she does good damage. Right, is it possible for us to do this? He needs an 18. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure how he rolled a 27 on a 1d20. How did he roll a 27 on a 1d20? This game, I swear to God. It's seriously pulling everything out of its ass. He had plus 17. Yeah, he did have plus 17. He ended up with 34. He added 3, so that becomes 31. We took off 2, so that becomes 33. He added 10, so that becomes 23. We took off 8, so that becomes 31. He got plus 4, that becomes 27. If you do the math backwards, it gave him a 27 on that 1d20. It gave him a 27 on the initial 1d20. What? Is not all his bonuses adding together or anything like that? What a scam. What a goddamn scam. Doesn't Tactician give hidden bonuses to enemy d20 rolls? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wish they were better hidden. I wouldn't mind hidden bonuses if they were actually hidden from me. Outright in my face saying he rolled a 27 on a d20. I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me. You can AoE throw potions of speed, but you can't both get affected by them. What did he actually roll there? A 22. There's something not right about this. It must be just displaying it wrong. But it's not just displaying it wrong. 28 minus 3 is 25, plus 4 is 29, minus 10 is 19, plus 7 is 26, minus 4 is 22. Yeah, with the AoE stuff, like, people say, oh, if you throw a healing potion, you can heal 2 people with it at once. And to those people I say, I've never seen that happen. Ever. Dee-dee-dee. Now, I think this is possible to actually get him. But maybe I'm okay with just spending his legendary reactions at this point. He only has 3 of them. Yeah, I think we just have to accept that we're gonna waste a few fears on him, getting rid of it. Which is not the end of the world. Might as well get our spell slot back. Nope, he's not doing 11 damage. Whoo! Will 4 fears plus a confuse plus 1 turn of command undead or whatever it is from that ring be enough for her to burst him down with 2 potions of speed? And us obsessively making her roll decent damage dice? I think it will. I think it will. Yep, I'll take that. Nope. It's not losing half her health in 1 hit. Dee 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 dee. I can't wait for this fool to go down. I've been worrying about this guy for like the entire playthrough. Wish I'd stockpiled more CC. A few Scrolls of Fear would have been nice. Nope, definitely not critting. A few Scrolls of Fear would have been really nice. That's really how you'd beat this guy. You just spam Scrolls of Fear. You just stockpile them as much as you could. If there's a vendor who sells them. Just keep him constantly feared for the entire fight. You've been worrying about him the whole playthrough too, yeah. It's all been fun and games up till this point. Now it's deadly serious. Until this guy goes down, then we're back to clowning on folk. Then we're back to figuring out how to get the nightsong killed. Thank you. 4 damage. Give me a break. She should hit more often now because she's got that sweet, sweet advantage. Which means she should crit more often as well. Which means maybe, just maybe, we should let her crit. But then that brings us closer to him using his Finger of Death. This is the problem here. This is the problem. Hey! No. I really appreciate that she's going to move away, except that she's opening herself up to an attack of opportunity. Would I like a no quick save load run to see the outcome at the end? To see the outcome at the end. How do you mean? I don't understand the question. I would love an Iron Man run. If I was doing one more run of Baldur's Gate 3, it would be an Iron Man run. For sure. But I don't understand the question where it says to see the outcome at the end. No loading if something doesn't work as you want. What class I'd go for Iron Man? I'd have to really think about that. Probably some multi-class. Almost certainly a multi-class of some sort. DPS with range. Yeah, I think DPS is a trap. Iron Man's a bit iffy. Yeah. But I love that. It gives consequences to your actions. True consequences. And I'm not averse to the good old Iron Man runs. I Iron Man'd Divinity Original shit, he's doing it. I Iron Man Divinity Original Sin 2, never having played it. If it crashed, would a reload be allowed? Yeah, definitely. Real Iron Man no loading would stress you out too much. No, I like it. I really like it. It just means you get to know the start of the game really well. Honestly, I probably know more about Fort Joy in Divinity Original Sin 2 than anyone else in the world. Even the guys who made it, probably. Well, looks like it's time to confuse him. Jag Alliance 2 was fun. This, you're not sure? No, this would be great, Iron Man. You just got to be cautious. Now, granted, you could get BS critted. And then what do you do? But, you know. Iron Man, you'd play with a full team, not solo. Yeah, but that's because you're a quitter. I think we have to confuse him now. This scroll of confusion has been sitting in my inventory for too long. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, I'd love to throw a potion of healing at her. Ooh, boy, I'd love to throw a potion of healing at her. It's a shame I can't justify it. Time for that sweet, sweet confusion. And then he's confused for 3 turns. We're going to have to use a potion of speed on ourselves. There's no way around it. If I played a class that could wear armor, I could prevent crits. Yeah. Thank you.
Pools of tepid piss.
Well, you've got your what you call it? Inspirations to kind of re-roll bad dice rolls. What do we do? Oh, I wish I could throw a healing potion at her. But do I want to spend a potion of speed to do it? Strength potion. You can't throw elixirs at people, it doesn't work like that, sadly. Only potions. Nice. Can you throw the +2 strength reward potion at your entire team? No. Honestly, the throwing healing potions at your entire team thing, I firmly believe it's a myth. I've never seen it work. It's always just healed one of them. I think it's a myth that has spread. Just because it puts an AoE on the ground, I've literally never seen it actually heal more than one person. Now, I might be wrong. It has been known to happen. Okay, I'm gonna humor you guys. I'm going to stand right next to the Moon Maiden.
Can't slow down.
And I'm going to throw a potion of speed at us both. I can't. I don't have an action. Well, whatever. The intention was there. I'm just going to stand here and do nothing. I don't know what Myrkul's going to do, confused. I guess we'll find out. Oh, imagine if he spends his No, he's not going to spend his legendary resistance.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Okay, he has to fail that check. It's kind of BS that he gets to save it before it has a chance to do even one effect, but whatever. So he has to fail the skill check twice before it has any effect. That's cool. That's totally not jank at all. He should get to save at his end of his turn. Like with... I want to say everything else. Pretty sure most times they do their check at the end of their turn, right? Not the beginning. And if they don't, they should.
One life to my life. Sustain.
You're confused, dude! They're not the actions of a confused man. I see how it is, game. Maybe he's like confused about what confusion means. He's done a full 360.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Nice. On life to my life. Sustain me, slaves. So now they're not going to attack us anymore. They're going to sustain him, slaves. Which is going to be pretty sick. Whatever, they're gonna kill themselves then, that's fine. Did he just attack his boss? I'll allow it. He's confused for 2 more turns. What should we do? Kinda want to heal the Moon Maiden, but it costs us a fear to do so. I think we just fear him. Try and get rid of that legendary resistance whilst he's confused. No, but fearing him's going to get rid of confusion. Ah, there is no god. Okay. We can't do anything that requires concentration. Nothing that requires concentration, huh? We can heal ourselves. When in doubt, sing the song of our people. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, we've got Blink. I should probably cast that on the Moon Maiden at some point. What can we do? What can we do? Make him drop his weapon. Yeah, I know. You can make him drop his weapon. I know. It's not as easy as that though, is it? Gotta get through that legendary CC. Believe me, that is on the list of things to do. But only way we've got to make him drop his weapon is fear him. And that gets rid of confusion. And that is a waste of turns. So, sadly, I think we literally do nothing, except maybe drink a healing potion. You son of a gun! You saved the confusion. Hmm. 2 hours in and this is going well. As long as we can get rid of that CC. Good. Good. Moon Maiden, you be tripping. Ooh. She took damage, huh? Damn it, they're getting real lucky with these rolls. Budmaster says, kind of surprising, the first of the 3 bards you fight is the Lord of Death. I feel like Bane is way less cool and should have gone first. You never even fight Bane. I agree. I mean, he works quite well as an Act 2 boss. And the other guys are just kind of mini quests, really. Just looking at this, you'd think we've got him wrecked, right? As long as I'm willing to use a potion of speed. Which I guess I maybe am. If I potion of speed, I can get rid of his legendary resistance. Then he gets 1 turn of being a douchebag. Is that true? No, I've not got rid of any of his legendary resistance yet, I think. No, I have. I got rid of one of them. So, Potion of Speed. Cast Fear on him twice. He still gets a turn. But then the turn after that, we can fear him for all eternity. And by that I mean for 8 turns. 8 turns of fear, it's pretty good. I feel like 8 turns of fear is definitely enough to kill him at this point. Yeah. Even without her having a speed potion, I think 8 turns of fear would be enough to kill him. So this is another decisive moment. 8 turns of fear is enough to kill him. Right? Oh. Can't put punctuation in. Just gonna put question mark. Now we have to make sure that these use up his legendary resistance. One. I should have done this after next turn, really. I think. Should have done this after next turn. If 8 turns of fear isn't enough, I still have Tangle Undead. True. And, not only that, but I have that ring that I realised we had in our inventory. The one that lets us command Undead for 1 turn. Which we can use to halt him in his tracks for 1 turn. And Tangle Undead lasts 1 turn. So we've actually got like 10 turns of fear. Well, 10 turns of immobilizing. And that's him literally not being able to do anything, right? Yeah. It's on a... I'll show you. It's on this totally sick ring. This one. Exhort the Risen. It's basically Command Undead. It's pretty sick. Right, this turn... I don't know. I guess we do nothing. Maybe summon a Mage Hand just for shits and giggles. You've never seen that ring? Yeah, it's pretty good. I can't remember where we got it. This is the last turn he has this save. What do the different songs do? Literally nothing. Well, that's not true. They don't do nothing. But the songs don't do anything different. All they do is attract people to you. And then if you pass the performance check, they throw gold at your feet. Which is pretty cool. But the different songs don't do anything. Please stop passing that saving throw. Old buddy, old pal. You're confused! I guess when they're confused, they have a chance to do their action anyway. I feel like I wouldn't get the opportunity if I was confused. He's actually not confused. So confused says it lasts 3 turns, but it actually lasts 2. The effect that lowers enemies rolls by 4. It's on our sword. He's not actually confused the next turn, so we should go back to fearing him. It says 3 turns, it means 2. Why doesn't Myrkul simply surrender? It's a good question. You'd think he'd be like, this is going suspiciously against me right now. We've got that. Look at the Irish. Okay, he used the legendary resistance. And we just have to accept he's getting his next turn because he's getting it no matter what. That's him out of legendary resistances. Hey, Hans! Happy reload, everyone, yeah! He's out of legendary resistance. He does get 1 turn of actually doing something, which is not going to go well for Dame Aelin. But it should be the only turn that she actually has to take damage. But we're still going to make sure she takes as little damage as possible. It should work out at around 15, if I'm willing to put in the effort. I don't know why I just hit reload. I'm addicted to hitting reload. Do 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 do. So now it's actually quite easy to fear him now. It's like 60% or something. So we fear him. He shits his proverbial pants, drops his weapon. Which doesn't matter that much, but it's fine. It also, yeah, means he's boned. He literally won't do anything. And his friends won't do anything either. And she'll just wail on him. Now we're into the good phase, where it's all about our damage dice, not his, after this round. Nope, not taking 32 damage. I know I said we're not going to take any damage after this turn, but let's not risk it, eh? Let's not chance it. And this will actually be quite a short boss fight if we pull this off, I think. Comparatively speaking, for the lifetime of my channel. I don't think it's going to take much longer. Like, we've got him down to half health, and we've only been fighting him for 2 hours. I know that sounds like a lot, but trust me, it's not. I wonder if anyone's around who was around for the Pillars of Eternity 2 fight against... What was his name? The big lava guy, where we literally sat there for 6 hours while he died. This is nothing compared to that. Not Draw Ragslin. Dora Dugan. Dora Dugan was his name. Dora Dugan. Took like 6 hours to kill him. And one of my attempts, we were like 4 hours in and we died. We had to start again. This is seriously nothing to me. I can do this all day. I'll take it. Deli says, I remember in one game you fought something in the desert, like a beetle or something, for like 7 hours. Something in the desert, like a beetle or something. Was it Juanio Way? A giant gelatinous ooze. That was hell. I never beat that guy. Pretty sure I spent like at least 24 hours total trying to beat Juanio Way, and I never managed. It's an eternal stain on my record, Juanio Way. Nope, you're not allowed to miss anymore. Giant gelatinous oozes are kind of like beetles. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think if there was a giant beetle in Pillars. I remember fighting the dragon boss in Pillars of Eternity 1, the one underneath the castle, for like 4 hours, running around him and shooting a bow and arrow at him that hit like 1 in every 10 times and did like 2 damage. And I had to just kite him for like 4 hours straight. Another game I ran around a table for 4 hours. That was Tyranny. That was Tyranny, the boss at the end of the prologue. I loved that fight. I should really be getting her to crit there, but I think we can all agree that I can't be arsed. Right, we can fear him next turn. Damn it, Necromite! You're supposed to sacrifice yourself, not hurt Dame Aelin. For 4 damage. Duh, they both did it. Those sons of guns. Am I happy with that? No. I think I want her to crit. She's got advantage on these hits. 4 damage, was it from a 1d3 roll? She gets 2d6 plus something divided by 2. I think. Maybe 2d6 plus 5 divided by 2? And then she gets the extra 3 damage from the Shrieking Sword. I'm curious, Lorenzo, about your argument yesterday that this is not considered solo. I'd like you to elaborate. I know I don't usually ask you to elaborate. I'm usually averse to it. But I'm curious what justification you could have for saying that this is not solo. Because I feel like you were just being contrarian. And I'm curious what the logic is. Waiting for a crit. Never thought it'd come to this. Oh, you're talking about that battle. I thought you were actually talking about this battle. Okay, I'm back to not caring. Watching the Wrath of the Righteous campaign was pretty cool with it being non-magical and having to work around that. 10 damage. I'll take 10 damage. You know what? I'll take whatever she did. Tell you what, it's a good job they don't heal him. Oh, please stop hitting Aelin. Ooh. She's got 46 health. He's got 140. The odds are technically in our favor. Technically. I love a technicality. Duh, get wrecked. Say goodbye to your weapon, fool. I don't think we need to do anything else. Next turn, I think we throw a potion of speed at Aelin. That's right, he can save against fear. But he's not got a very good chance of it. But he can. When she's got the potion of speed on, there's a very strong case to be made for ensuring she crits with every attack. How is he not immune to fear? I know, it's brilliant. It's really brilliant. It's the only thing that's letting us win this fight. It's funny how there's always a weakness if you find it. If you look hard enough, you can always find a weakness. Always. Except for Huanio Wei. He had no weakness. I feel like we should use another action. I mean, we have one. Throw the potion of speed? Sure.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I know, Lorenzo. I know that you think because Shadowheart took aggro for 1 turn, this is no longer a solo run. And to that I say, the same thing I've been repeatedly saying. Nobody cares. Try stacking on her for the potion buff. Yeah, okay, I'll do it for science. I'll do it for science. Just for you, Deli. I don't think stacking works either. I've been saying that all along. And I'm happy to prove my point. Or be proven wrong. I'll take either. Look, game. Let me see my guy. I think Deli was right. You care, though maybe you should stop caring too. Yeah. That's exactly how it is. Deli was right. I'm not afraid to admit I was wrong. Now, I'm not actually sure we wanted to be hasted there, to be fair. Why? Oh, did he save his goddamn fear? The reason I say I might not want to get hasted is that means there's a turn where neither of us can take an action. And to me, that's a little bit sus. I'm not sure if I can live with a turn where neither of us can take an action. It's a bit much of an ask, isn't it? Also, I think that's what broke fear. Because we get lethargic, I think, and lethargic breaks concentration. Yeah, exactly, that off turn could be a fear or slow. Exactly that. I'm pretty sure it was the lethargy that broke our concentration as well. And we're already hasted. That was just for science. Right. That does mean we might be a little bit boned. Only a little bit, though. I guess we'll see. Sanctuary up? I don't think we actually need to Sanctuary up. But let's do it. Although, we could lure some damage away. Let's not Sanctuary up. Although, we could get... No, let's not Sanctuary up for now. Let's... Is there anything else we can do? No. Let's just play some music, eh? I could Bardic Inspiration her, but I'm not gonna. I wonder if that stops her getting advantage. Nice. I want that second crit. Deli says, what's funny, in my playthrough, my teammate had 2 HP and I threw heal pots at them and it damaged them and they got knocked out. That is quite funny. Although I will say that I've never seen throwing a potion at someone actually damage them. But maybe it did. That is pretty funny. Do I have a favourite companion so far? Probably Gale. Organdlam says, some people just came to my door telling me they wanted to talk about the Bible. I told them I'm a Buddhist, and they asked what that meant, and I said, it means I like to think. Interesting. I could be a Buddhist. How hard can it be? Come back to life as a caterpillar? I could do that. Do you reckon you come back as a Buddhist caterpillar? What I don't get about Buddhism is it's like, I'll grant you I don't know much about it, but it's like what? If you live a good life, you reincarnate as something cooler than you are. If you live a bad life, you reincarnate as something shitter than you are, and then you have to work your way back up, right? Thus, my Buddhist caterpillar comment. Does the caterpillar have to live a good life to become like a frog? And how do you define a good life for a caterpillar? That's the one bit of Buddhism I don't get. It works for humans, but as soon as you reincarnate as something else, I don't really know how it works. Sorry, you reincarnated as a worm, and you were considered a bad worm. You're gonna have to come back as a bacteria. Caterpillar turns into a butterfly, it's not the worst creature to turn into. True, but it's worse than human, right? Then if you fuck up as a caterpillar / butterfly, you were like Adolf Hitler the butterfly or something, then you come back as a worm. Organdlam says, no, the reincarnation thing isn't about living a good life, it's about perspectives to reach enlightenment. Yeah, I think that's why my caveat of I don't really know much about it comes into play. Does that mean you can be an enlightened butterfly? I kind of like the idea of that. It's more about the state of mind's elevation instead of the elevation of the body. Yeah, but I've never seen a frog praying or meditating. Maybe I have. Maybe they meditate differently. But Buddhism does believe in reincarnation, right? Because the game hung on me. It doesn't like my talking about Buddhism. It crashed. Device lost? What's it talking about? Which device did you lose, game? A frog could totally be meditating. Yeah, you're not wrong. Unrecoverable Vulcan error. Oh, we got the lesser of two evils here. You don't think Tibetan and Japanese Buddhists think the exact same things? Yeah. You would hope not. Nobody should think the exact same things. I like the idea of a frog being the last form that needed, like, the perspective to reach enlightenment. What happens after that, once you're enlightened? Do you ascend? I quite like that idea. You go to Nirvana. See, that's where it kind of has to have some sort of god-esque thing, right? What is Nirvana? I guess maybe not. It's kind of like how you need to learn to swim to cross the ocean. There doesn't need to be a god putting that barrier in place. It's like a plane of existence, yeah. That makes sense. Look, game. She is gonna crit, sooner or later. You can't hold out on me for too long. She's getting all the crits while she's got this speed potion. At least until we get him down to like 50 health, then I'll probably YOLO it. Which is actually not that far off. Don't know how much health he's got. Maybe like 150? Maybe less. We could probably YOLO it once he's below 100 health, honestly. Lorenzo says, in Christianity, though, it's not about save scumming. It's about receiving God's will. Salvation comes not through deeds, but by accepting Christ into our hearts. Yeah. Kind of shits on free will, doesn't it? Incentivized will. Hey, you don't have to believe in me. You don't have to accept me into your heart. You've got free will. But, if you don't, you're going to burn forever in the eternal torments of hell. So, you choose. I don't know. It seems like forced consent, in my opinion. Justin says, I'm a Buddhist, and rebirth on the wheel of samsara is all about save scumming. Maybe. I'll take 8. Organulam says, I didn't mean to make anything religious discussion. I just thought it was interesting. They came to my door since I live in an RV in the middle of nowhere on a mountain. Nice. Hey, look, I've got no beef with religious chat. I'm very open-minded, you know. I'm very open-minded. I even think, and I'm willing to put this on record, and I believe this 100%. I 100% believe this. And the thing I 100% believe is that the flat earthers might be right. The caveat on that is that the might is an incredibly low percentage. It's an incredibly low percentage. But they might be right. All you ask of the flat earthers is to show you the edge. If they show you the edge, you'll say they're right. Yeah, that's fair. I would never say they're right, but I would say that I cannot conclusively say they are wrong. 100%. I don't have the ego to make that kind of a claim. The edge is Antarctica. You got to walk over to see the edge. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's flat. Maybe it's round. Maybe it's a dome. Maybe it doesn't even exist. There's a whole lot of maybes. But Matt says, you've all heard of Flat Earth, but have you heard of Flat Earth 2.0? It's Hollow Earth theory. Hollow Earth theory could be right. You never know. Could be. It's all about that sweet, sweet could be. I can neither confirm nor deny. No truer words were said. Deli says, I think aliens are actually inner Earth beings, not really from outer space. Maybe. I just like saying maybe. Thank you. You don't buy the whole free will thing. Good, me neither. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got a YouTube video about it. Free will doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. I think you'd have to be intentionally ignorant to think free will existed. It's a, you know, a survival trait. That's what I think. I think free will is a evolved survival trait. How can one be intentionally ignorant without free will? Because it's an evolved survival trait. That's what I think. I think it's in our best interests to believe we have free will. Therefore, we are inclined to do so. Do I believe in evolution? Well, believe is a stretch. It could go either way. I've not studied the data. And even if I had, I couldn't say I 100% had all the data required to make an informed decision. Hey look, he's only got 109 health left. What do we do this turn? We don't get a next turn. I think we... Shit, what do we do? We don't get a next turn. Siska says, Baldur's Gate 3 is really deeper than we realise. The choice to free will. What a plot twist. Yeah. Is turtles all the way down? Could be. I can neither confirm nor deny. What do we do? Next turn we don't get to do anything. I think we Sanctuary. Yeah, we've got 2 actions. We should use them to do something. Budmaster says, all I know is the octopus is the ultimate life form. I agree, man. I love octopuses. Oh my god. Octopuses are my favourite animal. Oh my god. Whoa. There's nothing I love more than an octopus. Anyway, octopuses are really cool. If we're not going to get next turn... I think we need her to tank the damage. Maybe she won't... It depends what this guy does. We might be good. It does beg the question of what the hell we should spend these 2 actions on. I think we Sanctuary and do nothing else. However, I am going to save. Octopuses are smart and cool, but also kind of scary. They aren't social at all and tend to be cannibals. Well, I read... Can't really be trusted. You can't trust anything you read. But I read that because of all the pollution, they're having to move into closer confines and they're starting to be social, which is pretty rad. Yeah, that is cool. They're starting to, like, teach their young, whereas normally the young would have to fend for themselves. Sin says, if octopuses could pass on information from one generation to the next, they would take over the world. Instead, every new octopus has to learn everything from scratch. Except in the new colonies being formed because of pollution, where they are teaching each other stuff. And they will take over the world. All praise our new octopus overlords. Just give him 1,000 more years, yeah. Ba 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 ba. 1,000 more years, and they will have to contend with ugly-ass Githyanki. Are we gonna become the Githyanki? Justin says, this fight is almost done. Maybe 30 more minutes, and we get power leveling Act 3. Yeah! The land that Framerate forgot. Oh no, you know what we have to do after this fight? We have to keep the Emperor alive against all those monks. Who are gonna have really high wisdom. Act 3 hasn't met our Vulcan low settings yet though, yeah, true. Although after this fight I do plan on putting the settings back up. That's doable with Madness. Yeah, but their high wisdom's going to make Madness a very sketchy prospect. Assuming they do have high wisdom, which they should do if they're monks. But it will definitely be doable. Hopefully they'll start knocking each other off the cliffs. Although I do want their loot. Tell you what though, it's going to be a lot easier than this fight. That's one thing we know for sure. Sin said, and I missed this, is it just me or is pickpocketing F8 simulator? How do you mean? Pickpocketing's pretty easy. Just do it in turn-based. Get that cool thing that gives you advantage on all your sleight of hand. Live the dream. This is where it gets sketchy. Siska says, I've been considering my own solo playthrough. Can't figure out which class to choose. That is a decision you would have to make yourself. I'm pretty sure you could solo any class. I mean, if we're pulling this off, I think it's safe to say that anything is possible. So I guess it really depends what kind of playstyle you want. Magic Man? Punchy Man? I guess they're your two options. Shooty Man? Sneaky Man?
Die and
Yeah, I'll take 18. I'll take 2. Yeah, Summon a Man would be too easy, I think. Currently leaning towards a sneaky, shooty ranger rogue. Oh yeah. Been doing a Gloomstalker solo run. Yeah. Back when I started my Shadow Monk, everyone was like, Gloomstalker this, Gloomstalker that. Gloomstalker, Gloomstalker. But honestly, if I was thinking about being a thief, I would just go Shadow Monk. If I was thinking about going a ranged guy, I would just go Shadow Monk. I don't know what they get, but Shadow Monk is pretty damn sick. Feel like you need bags for your bags. Yeah. A filter for scrolls, potions, poisons, etc. Yeah. If only there was a filter for scrolls, potions. I guess poisons, maybe there isn't. If only there was a filter. That's okay. I'll be right back. Okay, here's the real question. How long do you reckon we have left? He's got 82 health. 82 health. How long? In time, not turns. 41 minutes. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that.
Soil
41 minutes is a reasonable guess. I'm not sure how we're going to beat Phase 3 when he turns into Yggdrasil, the World Tree. But we'll deal with that when it comes. Nice. You know what's really cool about Dame Aelin? And this really is a cool fact about Dame Aelin. She doesn't become lethargic when a potion of speed runs out. It's probably her best trait. She doesn't lose a turn from potions of speed. I don't know why, and it's massively OP. But it's pretty damn sick. So depending on how much effort I'm willing to put into save scumming this, we can really kick some butt. Maybe because she stood in it instead of drinking it. Yeah. No. Sadly not. Canonically, I like that excuse. Olagandlam says, my favourite trait of hers is how she heals after dying from the Shadow Curse, so I can watch her die again. Yeah, that is nice. I was too busy reading Olagandlam's comment to save there, but it was only 6 damage, so it probably wasn't worth saving. Ideally, we'd get a crit. A couple of crits would do as well. I'm going to start looking at it from a turn perspective. How much damage does she do in a turn? I think if she does 15 or more, I'm happy. How many phase slows have we got left? We've got one slow that lasts 10 turns, which is mental. And we've got 2 fears left, I think. Pretty sure we've got 2 fears left. Which is crazy. That's another 4 turns of him doing nothing. after these 2 turns. So I think 15 damage per turn should be enough. And then we win. And then I'm officially the greatest. Of course, the problem with this fight is that I don't have a very good attention span. So I might just quit before we win. I feel like she's not getting advantage on her hits anymore. Maybe we're stood too far away. To be fair, we've got 6 turns of Fear, then we've got 1 turn of Command Undead, then we've got 1 turn of Entangle, then we've probably got 1 turn of her tanking the damage. Probably. And we do have Slow, although I don't know what Slow will do to him. It means he can only take 1 action, but it depends what action he takes, right? It really depends what action he takes. So hopefully we don't have to use Slow. Please stop missing. Lorenzo, did you really go away to research the 10 Commandments? Olgandalam says, I feel like the game is being snarky by telling you how to quick save load on those screens. Yeah, it's the classic game. It really is classic. What do we do this turn? Yeah, look, we're not getting... Advantage is gone. Why is that? Why is advantage gone? I really like that advantage. I feel like it's wishful thinking from Mage Hand to give us advantage. The same thing we do every turn. Try to take over the world. Totally. You know, in really desperate times, we can Sanctuary the Moon Maiden. No! That was a poorly timed quick save. The old Sanctuary the Moon Maiden strat. If we get truly desperate. I wish we got to go to Nashkel in this game. See how they fared since the old Iron Crisis. I'm surprised we don't go to Candlekeep. That would have been really cool. I think Candlekeep could have looked pretty rad in this day and age. Maybe it would have been too on the nose. They're not really, considering later on Saravok's like, "What up, yo?" They did have poison dying, yeah. That's right, you had to flood the mine. The Iron Crisis didn't affect Sneakus Monkimus, though. He was like, whatever, we don't need no weapon. That's right, sacrifice yourselves. You know, we're rapidly approaching the point where I've YOLO'd too hard. He's got what? 60 health left. The old 60 health left routine. There's only one thing to do in this situation. Hopefully after this it's smooth sailing to Burrito dominating the Elder Brain and taking over the world. Yeah. It'd really be for the best. Because he can spread his pacifist nature across the world. Not really sure why I reloaded there. Force of habit. I think El Burrito's mindset would be to dominate the Elder Brain. Yeah, exactly. A totalitarian heaven on earth. Not sure how we dominate the brain in 5 turns with no damage. The 5 turns thing is irrelevant if we can stockpile enough globes of invulnerability. Because globe of invulnerability stops the floor collapsing. Oh no, you really do only have 5 turns, right? It's not irrelevant. Shit. Yeah, the 5 turns thing is going to be well difficult. I thought it was a 5 turn limit because the floor collapses, but it's not. It's 5 turn limit because the game arbitrarily says you only have 5 turns. Oh, that's going to be mental. Oh. We'll find a way. Nope, you're not allowed to save from that fear. We'll find a way. Can't you consume the Elder Brain? No. Wouldn't be very pacifistic of us. Best we could do is dominate it. And force everyone to live in peace and harmony throughout the realms. We can become an Illithid. No, yeah, we can become an Illithid. That means what's his name? Orpheus will be humanoid. He will follow us into that room. We will cast Crown of Madness on him. He will kill the Elder Brain. That's right, Ullagandlan. We don't want people to make the right choice on their own. We want to force our will on them to make them make the right choice. It's about sending a message. Humanoid Orpheus is pretty crappy. Yeah, but we can buff him. Maybe. Give him a better weapon, maybe. I don't know. It's a start, anyway. We can summon something massively OP and hope that those gloves trigger madness in whatever we summon. We can sit there patiently until we roll a natural 20 on that Dominate the Elder Brain check. We can... What else can we do? Hmm. We'll find something. We'll find something. I really miss her having advantage. I'm not sure why she had it and why she doesn't anymore. It was really nice when she had advantage, eh? As a soloer, I've never needed to understand the advantage mechanic. Life finds a way. Jeff Goldblum taught you that, yeah. You love the fly. Not sure I've ever seen the fly. I think I did once actually as a kid when I was like 8 or something. "46 health. There's something very important we have to do this turn. It's not a bonus action! Ooh. What would be the best person to use to fight the Elder Brain? You need someone really strong there. Sneakus Monkimus, but that's not gonna happen. Thanks for that critical miss. Ooh, and a critical. Ooh. Yeah, Orpheus Mind Flayer might be alright. I'm not convinced I've ever seen him attack the Elder Brain. Sneakers didn't really have to fight, they pretty much killed themselves. Sneakers summoned 1,000,000 ghouls. Well, 6 ghouls. No, we're talking about inside. When you have to kill the Elder Brain in 5 turns. Am I happy with that crit? 37 health. He gets a turn next turn. There's nothing we can do about that. Wonder how many turns it's taken us to kill him. Not that many, I think. I think I need to do more than 9 damage on the previous turn. Do I? 26 health. 26 health is really rough. Definitely need to get as many allies involved in the Elder Brain fight as possible, yeah. $37 health. He's gonna Finger of Death. Which is arguably fine. Unless I Sanctuary her. El Burrito can summon 1,000,000 ghouls and other monsters. True. But you can't order them to attack. The OP gloves will light the way. No. Here's the problem, Ilagandlam. And this really is where the problem is. The OP gloves will make them go mad. And they'll kill each other. You know it and I know it. They'll kill each other. They give you control of nearly all your allies for the Elder Brain fight. Yeah, let's not think about the Elder Brain fight too much. It'll get me down. I firmly believe that by the time we get there, we will have found something that will help us. And I don't want you guys researching it and then going, there is no way. Otherwise, I'll lose hope. And if there's one thing we've learned, hope is our most valuable ally. I wonder how we're going to beat Raphael. You killed Hope in Raphael's house. Yeah, so did Sneakers. After saving her and getting that sweet, sweet reward. Well, Gandalf says, I didn't think this fight would be possible. I think if we can do this fight, we can do any fight. Except a fight that's limited to 5 turns. That's where the problem is. It's the whole limited to 5 turns thing that screws us. Although that being said, I don't personally know what happens when the 5 turns are up. You accidentally made Hope nuke herself by getting 1,000,000 damage reflected back at her from divine intervention. Maybe we don't get the ending we want. Maybe we get the ending we need. Yeah. I'm just happy we're thinking forwards. Up until now, it's been, how are we going to deal with Myrkul? How are we going to deal with Orin? Nah, Orin's going to be fine. Orin's going to be totally fine. I'm not worried about Orin in the slightest. Transform into an Illithid and join the brain. Nah. That's a cop-out. Right. We have to use this to get fair. Then we sanctuary her. Then she's got 3 turns to kill him. That's totally doable. That's totally doable. She does have to hit with both of these attacks. This is going to be so close. The interesting thing about Act 3 is we're not just solo pacifying it, right? Let's not downplay ourselves. We're also doing every quest. Except, I guess, the Adamantium Forge, but I honestly don't think that counts. I don't think we've missed any quests. Not that I know of. So far. Apart from the Adamantium Forge, which doesn't count. But Callum, the Adamantium Forge does count. Yeah, I know. Also, I hate to say it, but that 41 minutes, I think, was way off. Some quests are mutually exclusive. You don't have to fight Raphael. True. Why didn't I do the forge? I forgot about it or something. I wanted to do it in Act 2, but I reached a point in Act 2 where if I went back to Act 1, Wholesome was like, F this, I'm out of here. And I didn't want to miss out on Halsin's sweet, sweet quest, so I had to choose between the two. Raphael fight is doable if the devils are considered humanoid. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we can get that guy to help us. Remember the guy who we got to strike a deal? Don't tell me whether it's can or not. Don't tell me whether we can or not. But I think we'll be able to convince that one guy, the demon guy, who we did his quest for. Remember we used the beholder to kill the rats? Don't spoil this for me if it's not possible, but I think we'll be able to convince that big demon guy to fight for us against Raphael. And then we can maybe convince his lady friend to as well. Because she knows hope, right? Yeah, you can forge armor in the forge. Sadly, the why would we forge a weapon argument for the forge doesn't work. But the choosing between Halsin and the forge does work. Kill him with his own traps. Does he even have traps? "19 health. 19 health. 19 health." And now he's getting feared again. It's funny how canonically this guy has spawned in like a badass, like, "You killed my chosen," even though we didn't. He killed himself. "You killed my chosen. Now you must face me, the badass god." And then he spent a couple of turns trying to hurt us, whilst we sat there and just kind of drank potions and waited for him to kill all his friends. And then he became absolutely terrified, whilst the Moon Maiden beat the shit out of him. Yeah, let's rag on his clothes. He's not really wearing much, but look at my character, of course he's terrified. Yeah. Organdolum says, "There's always the stockpile every explosive barrel from now to the end of the game and blow up the Elder Brain in one round strat." Yeah. We'd have to get someone else to blow it up. The Lord of Bones being able to be feared is so silly. I know, it really is. It really is. It's goddamn hilarious. Now let's take this fool down. We've got 2 turns. Arguably 3 if I drop a Sanctuary on her. Okay, she has to hit with every attack. How would you get all the barrels in there? Yeah, but Bubble Boy, it was okay Mage Hand doing it because we weren't actually hurting someone, we were hurting a magical shield. Remember, we moved all the Shadow Children out the way so they didn't get hurt. Yeah, the kid was fine. We didn't damage the kid. How we'd get all the barrels in there is we'd literally not carry anything into that final area except barrels. And we would either walk really slowly there, which would be possible because we've got Sanctuary, or Gauntlets of Strength plus... No, Potion of Cloud Giant Strength. Cloud Giant Strength gets you 27 Strength. So Cloud Giant Strength Potion plus... what you call it? Bull Strength doubles your carrying capacity. That's how you'd get the barrels in there. Then you just need a way for someone to detonate them without us doing it, or telling a mage hand to do it. Yeah, it's one of the best things about Bull Strength, that it doubles the capacity. Crazy fire elemental might by accident. I like the way you think, Gulagandlam. I like the way you think. It's a shame he succeeded. Aeon says, if I were to choose, who do I hate the most out of all the characters from Baldur's Gate 3? I would pick Leroacan. Nah, he wasn't that bad. I would pick Zevlor. Although he did redeem himself a little bit. Apostle of Myrkul, visage of the dead god, grovel before me. Or don't, it's all good. He's gonna grovel, and then she's gonna smack him in the head. It's funny how grovel works on him. Bow before me, visage of the dead god. I think the funniest part is that it's a 50% chance. 50%! And if we talk smack, it's an even higher percent. This guy's a right chump. Grovel! He doesn't have a grovel animation. But he is groveling, technically. I guess that's his groveling. Well, well, well. Who's the big cheese now, Myrkul? Please, don't kill me. I'm sorry. I didn't even like Ketheric Thorm that much. Where's your god now? Hey, did he redeem himself?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Ketheric Thorm, you were redeeming yourself.
Hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Redemption, man, you can do it.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Siska says 46 minutes. Was it really? You were close, man. Moon Maiden. We were gonna talk it out.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Moon Maiden, we offered him redemption. Redemption! Stop stamping on his head.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Oh, I'll do what I must. Celebrate good times, come on!
Permanently this time.
Someone managed to not get any blood on her wings, impressive. Yeah! Moon Maiden in American History X2.
In
Yeah,
death,
totally.
the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Hey, Sneakers!
Truly. Now the picture comes together.
The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
You knew that, Dream Visitor!
Crown controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
Look at him acting all innocent.
To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Callie says, "You're such an effing boss, Callum." Yeah, I know, I'm pretty great. Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
Yeah.
Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead 2, surely.
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers.
Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Look, I came here looking for a cure, man.
Perhaps not a cure,
But you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Look, I didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite removed. Let's not say that. We want to bang him. But what hope do we have?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice.
This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun.
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order.
An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Yeah.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
No.
And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it.
No.
For there may only be one chance.
I will never strike. I'm on strike from striking. Papa, I love you from Iz. Oh, that's his kid. Let's send it to Myrkul where it belongs. I said, let's send it to Myrkul where it belongs. God damn it.
Don't waste a step.
I said, let's send it to Myrkul where it belongs. Look, game. I'm not asking for much. I just want to shove this crumpled note into that hole. Well played, game. Has Sneaker's not been watching the whole time? We haven't hurt anyone yet. Yeah, I know, right? Plus some bonus to spell save DC. Ooh. Shame we're not proficient with shields. Can we become proficient with shields? What is Howl of the Dead? Numb all nearby creatures. Interesting. And the Flail of Myrkul. Too heavy? Oh, I wanted to keep him in our chest. Bring him out on special occasions. Too heavy? Hell yeah, we won. Was there ever any doubt? I guess there really was doubt. Too heavy? Look, Thorm, how much do you weigh? I'll find a healer for you, man. Do I know how much XP that fight got me? Yeah, it was like 1,000 or something. 720 plus 320. And then, I guess, all the mobs. Not a huge amount. Damn it, I want to pick up his corpse. I really want his corpse. I really, really want his corpse. Look, game, I'm clicking to confirm. I don't know what more you want from me. Look, game, I know you think you're being clever right now. Have I got a strength elixir? No. Speak to the dead on Ketheric. Well, that's a good idea. Can't target undead. He's not really undead anymore, is he? He's just dead. Still too heavy. No, I can't put him in a box unless I can pick him up. I'd need an elixir of strength, I think, and I don't have one. I'd need hill giant fingernails. 3 of them. Three hill giant fingers. And I don't have any. There's not going to be 3 in this zone. Put my inventory in a bag, send the bag to camp so I have nothing. I don't think it works that way. As much as I hate to say it, I don't think it works that way. I think it's literally that we can't pick him up.
Please.
I think it's strength based. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's the ability to move it, you know, like how you need a certain amount to be able to move a box. I think it's like that. It doesn't matter that we have the inventory space. Can I go speak to Zevlor now? Yeah, I do have the weight to pick him up, I just don't have... What do I need him for? As a trophy. Canonically, though.
The door pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now, a hollow vessel without a heart. It doesn't resist.
You're goddamn right. Oh, Zevlor? Zevlor? Did that son of a bitch leave? You've been able to pick up corpses after clearing some way? I kind of want to check out if anything's changed up here.
Here we go.
It'd be just like this game to put some secrets back here, right? Some sweet, sweet secrets. Also, I want to see if Zevlor's still here. I think most things leave with the brain. That'd be quite good. Yeah, these guys are still here. And they're hostile. Ooh. Let's not go in that room. A pacifist decorating the camp with the corpses of his defeated enemies. Yeah, but canonically... It's so that we can find a way to resurrect them. Think about it. Yeah, I guess everything really has left. Let's get a free body.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Hey!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Nice! Who are you? Who's on the path to being saved? Moon Maiden just lost her shit. Yeah, exactly. And yes, Zevlor does always run away in the end. Classic Zevlor. Think Ketheric doesn't want resurrecting, it isn't consensual. Well, neither did his daughter, so you know. Before the Absolute, who were you?
School teacher.
And, what happened?
Rooftop. My reward.
My eternal reward. What was the reward?
To see her design. To see her.
Uh-huh. And, what did she look like? What were your final thoughts? That's a good question.
Would be proud.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, totally game. We can make the God of Death shit his pants for 8 turns in a row. But we can't ask 6 questions to a corpse. What a lemming, totally. That one extra question to a corpse is it's just too much. We can't do it. We can make the God of Death literally shit his pants and drop his weapon into the abyss. But asking a corpse one extra question, sorry, it's just not possible.
Guards have not forgotten you
Oh, fuck
killing
off!
one of their own.
Zevlor! Zevlor, relax, man! It's the guard! It's the guard who eggs him on. Zevlor, just chill out, man, it's fine. Just chill out. Such classic Zevlor. Gods never forget or forgive, yeah. Look, Zevlor.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Okay, Zevlor. Do you want your sack back? Do you want the filigreed Feywood Bell? Do you want the flail of Myrkul? Do you want some corpses have critical questions you can keep asking until you get the important ones? Yeah. What else can I give him to make him like me? cold hard cash. I feel like that didn't increase his attitude at all. His virginity. Look, I'll give him 200 gold. If that's not enough, then fine. Okay. 50 more. I'm a generous man when I want to be. Zevlor, you're a real son of a bitch. I could give him a spine. Yeah. Alright, Zevlor.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
That's alright, man.
Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
I've already done it, man. Don't sweat it. Hey, Zevlor. Enough is enough. Can you kill this goddamn guard? Target can't be an ally. Oh really? Target can't be an ally? Is that a fact? Oh well, I didn't realise we were allies. Manip Shurga. Sorry. My bad. For some reason I thought we were enemies. I don't know what came over me. Da 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 da. How do these guys feel about me? Wonder if they've left. No, they're still here. Oh, it's just those two necromites. Hey, necromites. I'm here to rob your former masters. Don't mind me. I don't care about the closed mind. This is a weird one, isn't it?
Let's have a look.
Yoink. The Mistress of Souls research log. She's talking about the Dark Urge. Spoiler alert. Dee 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 dee. Okay, I think we're almost ready to leave. My noble dream of finding 3 hill giant fingers has fallen apart. You can't leave this place, right? You can't even glitch your way back out. Sadly. Maybe you can glitch your way back out. Maybe I wasn't trying hard enough.
Let's move.
You can glitch your way in, but back out I don't think is possible. You'd need... something. Mage Hand, can you fly over there? Cannot find path. Well, isn't there a ladder that leads back up to the prisons? I don't think so, sadly. That's on the other side of that wall. It's on the other side. You have to get over there. You can teleport in, but not out. I don't think you can go back up the hole. Well, it'd be cool if you could, because I want to see the Shadow Curse being resolved, and I don't think we're going to see it. I've earned seeing the Shadow Curse get resolved. But we're going to be like, well, time to go to Baldur's Gate. No. We should be able to fly out if the game was cool. I mean, the game is cool. But if it was cooler, we'd be able to fly out. That's fine. I wish I had an elixir of hill giant strength, but it's okay. Let's just leave Zevlor here, I guess. This is it. It's time to kill Myrkul. I'm ready. I hope we can do it. I think we've got enough items. Wait, the door's open. Hello? Wait, there's a portal. Myrkul? Oh, someone got here first! Moon Maiden! She looted him as well. Oh, there is no god. Okay, let's leave. I don't think there's anything on that table worth taking. Hello, silver glass.
Might be useful.
Might be useful. Okay, let's leave. Invasion plans. Yeah, but everyone's got invasion plans. Literally everyone has invasion plans. The druids have invasion plans. We have invasion plans. Someone said you can Misty Step into the colony morgue. Yes, you can. That's to skip your way in. Remember we did that ages ago. That's skipping your way in. Skipping your way out is, I don't think, possible. Because you can skip, like, all Act 2 by just going into the basement. No, sadly you can't get out the same way. Line of sight doesn't allow it, which is a shame.
Thinking on all that you learned. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Oh, that's right, we do get to come back. Never mind. I totally forgot you get to come back. This is how we sent the Moon Maiden into the Shadow Curse. Of course you get to come back. Hey, Jaheira.
But they've seen that plenty of times. Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Yeah, your favourite part of the Sneakers playthrough happened here. Spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you?
More than anyone should. But I never dreamed I'd see the Dead Three working in consort with Illithids. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
What? You want to join me? We do have some pretty strict rules about what goes on in our camp.
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Yeah, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
Oh, cool.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Lagandlam says, it's a nudist colony, and no one gets to leave unless they're on a specific quest. Absolutely. Them's the rules. We don't make them, we just enforce them. I guess we do make them. We enforce them as well.
The shadows yet fester. The Dead Three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts.
Yeah.
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed.
I'm plumbing everyone, don't worry.
Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Look, forget that. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do Illithids possess souls?
Who's this guy? Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what their
Until
endgame
such
plan
time,
was.
Be availed of my services.
I'm not sure the Dead Three even had a plan, you know? What was their plan? I feel like they didn't have a plan.
I should try to cheer them up.
Who are you, random guy?
I should speak up. My mum lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Good. Good to hear it, man. That'll save me doing it.
You'd make a fine fist.
Yeah. Is he hitting on us? Daniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Soon, huh? Once you leave. So that we don't have to render it. I'm glad I could help. I am glad I could help. Their plan was to betray each other and try to take all the power for themselves. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But that plan's doomed to failure.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
But I want it now. Don't care how, I want it now. Hey, Halsin.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Not gonna lie, Halsin. You standing there in your underwear next to a kid is not exactly the best look for you. When will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
But we're leaving, like, right now. Well, I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah. What now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway.
Stop looking
Once
at
the curse
Thaniel.
is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Yeah. I'm glad. Wait, there's more you want. What is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Look out, Thaniel. Hey, Flaming Fist guy.
Perform for the kids? They've seen that plenty of times.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Yeah, you too, man.
Zevlor,
Hey, Alfira. What are you doing here?
Hellrider.
Are you pretending you helped? I can respect that. I've done that many a time.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Morla's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well.
I know.
I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation? No. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Good idea.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Shut up, Alfira. I'm a better bard than you'll ever be.
I hope the kids liked it.
Shit, where's my play? Oh, I played a different song. The kids aren't even here, Alfira. What are you talking about? Sort of wish I could play now. Yeah. Give me your gold, guys.
Zevlor, with such high hopes for you, Hellrider.
Yeah, let's all talk shit about Zevlor. I agree. Who said that? Ceres. Ceres, you're on my good side.
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Yeah.
Maybe we can pawn off some of... Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear.
Yeah.
Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hellrider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Yeah. Well, I freed Zevlor. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead. She's gonna be like, shit, man. Like, I'm humoring you by having this conversation. What a legend. Yeah, it's such a good option.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Yeah. True enough, he wouldn't follow me into battle. I can call him out on it. I can call him out on it. Wait. No, I really couldn't persuade him to join me. Let's just let it lie.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can.
Yeah, well, not if I get there first. I need supplies
See you
too.
again in the city.
Yeah, F Zevlor, put him on blast, totally. Zevlor is the worst. Who's sleeping? Oh, it's the cat. Hey, Necromite. Good to see you survived, man.
Here goes nothing.
Ugh! Peace in our time? I totally forgot about these guys. Look, I just want to loot the Mistress of Souls. And that chest. Come on, don't soft lock on me. You're impressed they didn't reset their hell? It's because they're undead. Undead can't do it. Have I soft locked myself? Maybe if I reload? Totally forgot these guys were up here. Do 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 do. Wonder if I can go back to Act 1 now. Well, shit. When did I last save? Oh, okay, I can live with that. Can I still go to the Underdark? That is a good question. Maybe I can do the Adamantium Forge.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Withers, shut up, man. I can't fast travel there.
Our enemies and reminds me of old times. More it is, but you, these chosen, have reason to fear you. Of course, fall. We venture when we reach Baldur's Gate. How does it with it? There's
Just got to talk to everyone.
Carry me. Thaniel rests well. He's here. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come. I knew I could put my faith in you. Anyway, not what. Who?
Helen!
Hey!
Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
He's the only reason you're alive!
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness.
Yeah, you were dead.
And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me.
Yeah.
Are you all right? I will be.
At least the game's consistent
And
with
you?
no one being grateful. Yeah.
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Look, I feel like I deserve some of that action.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Yeah.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Oh, yeah. Wait, are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Yeah, okay.
Very good. We look forward to it. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
I didn't punch Isabel. She got beaten up by some harpies. Hey, Aelin. I know you love Isabel. But I've heard she's a bit crazy. 20%? Oh my god, can I finally get the Moon Maiden's weapon? Greatsword +1.
Always room for more?
I was gonna get her to murder Isabel, but with 20% chance, yeah, it's not really worth it, is it? Yoink!
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Look, what was taken is now mine.
You aren't as intimidating as you hoped. You're being attacked.
Moon Maiden, let's talk about this. Moon Maiden! Look, Moon Maiden. Chill out. Huh? I'll find you. Greater people than you have tried, Moon Maiden. Attitude minus 40.
I want to have a word.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
That's alright. Can I have your weapon as well? Grovel before me, Moon Maiden. Apologize. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Moon Maiden. Look. Halsin! Betrayal! You said you were with me till the end. I'm not sure how Entangle set us on fire, but fair enough. Everyone, kill the Moon Maiden. She said you're all douchebags. Oh, candles burned the plants. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Plants aren't that flammable. Isabel, kill the Moon Maiden. Your god commands it. Hey, he really is a flaming fist. Clearly I'm from the UK where plants don't burn. Yeah. Wow, everyone wants a piece of the Moon Maiden. She's probably still immortal. Where you live, plants are most definitely that flammable. What, a candle would make them erupt on fire? Canonically within 6 seconds. Okay, look, I've had my fun. But plants are made up mostly of water. We'll get the Moon Maiden's weapon later. Depends on the season. Well, plants are mostly made up of plant. Yeah, which is mostly made up of water. Right, we need to play our song with this lady. I'm going to play the same song this time.
I should try to cheer them up.
Magic and the plants goes boom. Yeah, I'll allow that explanation.
Good. That's good. Me? I've been trying to cheer them up. Oh, I have an idea. Yes.
Right, she's playing The Power.
I can't remember the last time I played like that.
I like that. It's so weird us being normal sized.
That was a blast.
I want to go down to the dungeons. Who's that? Who's that hostile person? Oh, the Mimic. Hey, maybe I could get them to kill the Mimic for me. That'd be nice.
Very well.
Barkus Root? Always hanging around like a bad smell.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
If I have to hear the name Wulbren one more time... Nah, what about him? It's fine.
Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
Yeah.
They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
But how can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety.
Yeah.
That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Yeah. Snitches get stitches, Wulbren. I mean, Barkus. Well, it seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Yeah, sure.
Curse this heart of mine.
Hey, a shield.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Where did Zentarim lady go? I guess we'll take her stuff. I don't think there's anyone in the basement, but we should probably check.
Oh, curse to put my hands on everything.
Humans like 75% water or some such. You imagine plants are too. Plants definitely are. It's what gives them their rigidity. That's why they droop when you don't give them enough water. Their entire structure is held up by water. Yeah, I guess nobody's here. That's fine. I'm not mad. Right, let's leave. Let's go to... I want to find the Quartermaster. If that was the case, why do you have to chew plants but you can drink water? No one says you have to chew plants. You can drink plants. It just requires a serious commitment. Oh look, a load of Harpers died. I think canonically this doesn't make sense. They said the Flaming Fist were dealing with the dungeon, not the Harpers. Oh well. Should have left it to the Fists. Orders from Jaheira. Rob the cultist caravan.
What's hiding here?
Do. Why's she got rotten cheese on her? Okay. Last light in. Jaheira leading more of her people to a brutal death. Yeah, I guess so. She really did. Did they leave the crate here?
radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
100-fold? How many are in there? 3. Yeah, let's box his cunning.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Cool.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Thousands?
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
What game?
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Did one of them run off? I think one of them ran off and died in holy fire. To be fair, that doesn't count as non-pacifism. That was just ignorance. Sweet, sweet ignorance. We've got so far without using any of these. Yeah. In Sneakers Run, did I max the powers out? Yeah, I think so. Kind of. I didn't want to fill up my toolbar with a bunch of powers I was never going to use. But I took all the ones I cared about. Zentarim, oh Zentarim, betraying everything. What a bunch of dorks. Ah yes, good to see the shadow curse is healed. Sharon's Psalm. Ooh. Right, I want to go to the last light in. See if anyone's still hanging out there.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
Yeah.
You did well to defeat Ketheric.
Well.
But Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Well.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Look, I don't want to send others to their deaths.
And if they died, would their deaths not count? but they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Yeah.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Yeah, totally. 100%. Now, I did want to go to the Last Light Inn. I don't appreciate you blocking that. Oh, Quartermaster! Well, I'm taking your Quarterstaff +1. And your Longsword. Is there nobody here? What about the original owners? Hello? Lacrissa, what are you doing here?
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Yeah, I thought you'd be with Alfira. But fair enough. Rest in peace, art colour. You died before your time. Okay. Journal. Save the Goblin Sazza. Yeah, I'd love to do so. Da 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 da. Who's that? Danis?
She's dead. Bex. How can she be dead? After everything. Elturel, the Druids, this place. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah. I agree, man. I agree. I don't even know who she is, but I agree. Does that allow me to walk to the Underdark? We're about to find out. That's literally where I was going. Until I jumped off that bridge. I went the wrong way anyway. To the Underdark. Yeah, we go this way. Watch out for the Raven. To the Underdark. Hi. Remember when we first came out of the Underdark and how this place seemed like such a daunting place? How were we gonna get anything done? And we did it all! Except banging Elminster, but that's okay. Oh, Will's going to be so happy with us.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is growing. We must press on in pursuit.
All right. Fine. I guess that answers that question. Well, Ganlam says, I admit I was mistaken. I didn't think hardly anything would work with all the undead here. Yeah. And you were right about that, to be fair. Hey, Will. Still drinking, huh?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Yeah.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking.
Yeah.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Alright, man, chill out. Oh, Mazora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. Yeah.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Classic.
Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. 10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Yeah.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth.
Show me.
The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm.
Hey, this sounds really cool.
The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As
I wish we could see this.
Howls, Mazora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Well, it's a good job we didn't choose the dialogue option where Will would describe it to us.
While 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
The game was like, Will's like, do you want me to show you? And it's like, yeah, show me. Or you can say, no, just use your words. A cutscene would have been great for that. Really great. If I didn't want a cutscene, I would have picked the just use your words option. I feel misled. It's okay though. I'll allow it. Why would she want to save it? She didn't want to save Baldur's Gate. She wanted his soul.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Yeah. Yeah, paintings would have been fine as well. Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do, Will.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
It was brave.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Is that how you lost your eye? I bet it isn't.
It is.
Oh.
The one scar I ever bore of it.
Well, I lost that bet.
Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
We'll return to this subject later, Will.
I understand.
Cool. Hey, Karlak.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Yep.
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Well, it seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
No, I don't think you are. Look, we'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
He can't keep getting away with this. I know. She should meet the Moon Maiden. Yeah, totally. Hey, Shadowheart. How are you feeling after your debacle?
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
She did a 180 so quickly. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Yeah. The Nightsong has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
You do. Maybe. I don't really know. You might do. Gale wanted to nuke himself. Astarian's pissed at us for not killing that one guy. Lae'zel wants to go to Baldur's Gate. Oh look, hello.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Did they bang while covered in blood? What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Okay.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you. Truer words have never been said.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Nice. There is still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
No. Hey, Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Yeah, I'm a real lover of freedom. Aren't you at all sad about your father's fate?
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful.
He was pretty
raised
great.
Me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town,
Who's that weird goblin in the background?
Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
He's gone! There was a guy back there. He looked well creepy. Love? Eh. Lust? Hourly.
This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes.
Look.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's
Who is
strange.
that guy?
There's an imbalance
Oh, it's Daniel.
between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Yeah, he became the chosen of Myrkul. But when did he start worshipping Shar then? He really goes through the gods. So he was a Selûnite. Then he worshipped Shar. Then he worshipped Myrkul.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
I don't want my father to find me. Ooh boy, it'd really suck if my father found me. There's this inn, like 100 meters from his tower, in a land surrounded by darkness. I know. I'll go there, and I'll put up a giant glowing shield that can be seen from miles away. That should be fine. The perfect plan. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest.
Yeah.
I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
I know, what a genius plan, eh? No one will ever find me in this giant beacon. Maybe I'll set off some fireworks, that'll keep me really hidden. Yeah, your evil enemy would never be able to deduce where you are and send a flying birdman to carry you off. Totally. Let's rest. People are going to eat all our supplies, but that's okay. Do we get a party like we did at the end of Act 1? No? I guess people aren't in the mood for a party. That's fine. Do we get any unique dialogues? I'll speak to Thaniel. At least Halsin's not here harassing him.
You did it. Ketheric not a nature.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's going to give us our eternal reward. At some point. Nope, not spending 400 supplies, game. Nice try. I can't believe we still haven't banged anyone. Is that not ridiculous? Okay. Time to leave Act 2. Electric Boogaloo. Wonder what happened to the Quartermaster. That's the real question. Don't worry, the Shadow Curse will be lifted by the time you leave. That's what Halsin said. I would never accuse him of lying. Ever. But it doesn't look very lifted.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah, you're right. I should increase my graphic settings again. Now that we're through Reload Hell. Medium. High. I can't remember what these settings were at. I really can't remember what they were. Slow hard drive mode. I bet that would have sped it up. Let's try those.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm ready for an ambush. My God!
Wargas failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Death's close at hand.
Who could have seen that coming? All right. Looks like chumps are back on the menu. The Gith, generally speaking, suck. Let's Sanctuary up. Come on, guys, ambush me. It's fine.
Wargas failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Sorry, Bradith. I should probably try and get her.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
I don't like how he doubts me. He's like, maybe I should. No, this is fine. Yeah, you're gonna need that psionic jump to kill your chief.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
What's form of dread? Can't be frightened. Yeah, that's fine. Gather round, folks. I've got a tale to tell you about how your chieftain thinks you're all douchebags. What a loser. Grrr. They're all cheering each other on. I can respect that. Well, that's a legendary resistance gone, at least. Yeah, they are a spontaneous flatulator. Get him, guys! Oh, she got me good! Well, I didn't see that one coming. I didn't realise they could bounce arrows off people. That's pretty rad. I wonder what the range is on that.
How flaccid is my foolish foe?
Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
How flaccid is my foolish foe? Look, guys, last turn you were willing to attack her. Oh, get wrecked! Oh, get wrecked! Succeeding on the saving throw. Someone needs to tell this guy that. I don't want to get those arrows deflecting off me. Oh, that's such BS. Oh my god, stop firing arrows at many targets, please. You know what? That worked pretty well. Let's just leave them to it, eh? We got super shrunk. Uh-huh. No, they died. Oh, there is no justice in the world. I want these archers dead.
Seems like the best way. Pernicious, putrefying pisses.
Do 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 do. Whew. These guys are pretty good. Don't come here, man. What did I ever do to you? Nothing. No, Nimbus. Hey guys. I sure hope these guys don't kill each other. If they do, it's not on me. Oh shit, did my sanctuary run out? Ooh. It's pretty good XP for these guys, 200 XP each. I'm gonna equip that one ring. It's really gonna come in handy. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh, you're such a jerk! No, I should have cast Sanctuary. Then we'd have stayed in combat. There's a lesson there somewhere. Not always good accidentally ending combat. I feel like we should be able to go to these guys. Look. Remember the god of death? Remember the literal god of death? Well, we punked them. So maybe just leave us alone, eh? It's so cool how this doesn't break Sanctuary. It's really, really cool. Whew.
Have to keep going.
I'm just sat here watching while they kill each other. I wonder how they canonically feel about this. At least one of them is definitely pretty mad about it. Damn it. Let's bring them to each other. Da 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 da. Right. My money's on Burrito. My money's still on Burrito. I stand by what I said. Well, I was wrong. Nimbas. How do you feel about zombies? Hey, zombie guys. I'm bringing you a present. Uh-oh. I didn't really want to use another potion of invisibility, but I guess I will. And then we might just let that person live. Nimbas. I think we might have to. Where did he go? Wait, did I never go to the morgue?
Let's see what this does.
Do I even want to go to the morgue? Probably not. Although there are secrets in here. I know there are secrets in here. Obviously, I'd rather not trigger the zombies if it's at all avoidable. Where does that lead again? That giant pit with the acid guy in it. Door to the left of the entrance if you pass a perception check. A perception check, huh? Nice. Sneaker's never found this, I think. Hey, dead guy. Deception +1. Hey, nice. Everard's Black Tentacles. Wow, that seems well good. That's a really good spell, I know that much.
What's in here?
That's a real good spell. We're gonna go rest again. And then we're gonna leave. Ooh, who wants to speak to me? The Moon Maiden.
I have something to ask. Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll wanted a word.
Oh right, Shadowheart wants to speak to the Moon Maiden. I totally forgot. Oh, Shadowheart.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Yeah. Okay. Follow me.
Of course.
I'd be terrible company. But I'll follow you. Nice. Come on. Get up, Shadowheart.
No time to dally. No time for dallying.
Whew.
Still breathing. Despite everything, at the ready.
Let's see how this plays out. Shadowheart, are you serious?
Let's get on with it. Onward in her name.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Shadowheart, don't leave.
I go.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl.
Oh, what if the Moon Maiden's her mother?
Her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others.
Oh.
Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Yes. See it, huh? Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Really cool, we do get to see it. Oh, I'm so easily pleased. No, not the wolf. Oh, it's just a druid.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
What?
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Yeah. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Hey. Let's observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Yeah, you
Shar
did.
is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Cool.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I mean, she's pretty spiteful too. She stomped on a dude's head. Advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks, huh? Hey, that's pretty cool. Slows down enemies. Makes our allies do more damage. You did good, Moon Maiden.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend.
What, really?
You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I thought she was going to tell us to F off. Nice. Right, let's sleep. Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Wow, she perked right up.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so
Oh
honest.
yeah, we're great.
I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Look, go away.
If you're sure.
I am sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Okay. Let's sleep. Do 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 do. Are they banging right next to us in Lae'zel's bed? Ah, she wants to speak to us again.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yeah.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. Now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes.
Yeah.
But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need to.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Bye. Let's leave. Time to go. Oh, it's been a long time coming. Say hey for the pub. Oh, we should loot these guys first. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. Royal orders. We should show Lae'zel them. Oh, Lae'zel, you've got orders to be murdered. It's totally not a test.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Never wanted the easy path.
Nice. Oh yes, some ham. Let's sort by weight. Send that to camp. Nice. Do for the pub. So long, Shadowlands. I guess we really didn't get to see you in all your glory.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Yeah. All thanks to us. The Moon Maiden helped a little bit.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
No, it literally happened the second we left.
And in this, at least, you have triumphed.
Cool. Yeah. Not bad. A veritable success. Whew. Oh, I'm so pleased we beat Myrkul. I really thought there was a chance that we might not do it tonight. Oh, I recognize this room.
Sergeant,
If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth.
Yeah, you
Back
tell
your
him.
Duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
Oh.
Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I feel like that artist who ran away is a loose end. He must be like, what are they talking about, the brain? Hey, Will. Rummaging through the rocks. Ah.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Nice.
Time to press ahead.
Da 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 da. One sleep away. One sleep away indeed. Tomorrow, we go to Baldur's Gate. 3. Trademark. A weight has been lifted. Baldur's Gate can't stop us. If Myrkul couldn't stop us, Baldur's Gate doesn't stand a chance. It really doesn't stand a chance. We're going to reforge this city in our name. And we're not going to harm a soul whilst doing so. Awesome. Well, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to take this opportunity for a slightly early night. Let's not start anything too heavy. Tomorrow, we've got to save Tentacle Man. And we've got to start exploring the city, I guess. Get some of that sweet, sweet Act 3 XP, which is crazy. They throw XP at you in Act 3. As long as you can convince people to kill each other. But it has been a pleasure. good night indeed. And I'll catch you later. Adios.